Oh, we live. I said, are we live? Are we live into his ass? Okay, I can't use that. Okay, we not mad. We not mad. So you just can't give me desktop, huh? That's okay. That's what we needed. Thank you. That's what we needed. Oh, we live. I said, are we live? Are we live into his ass? The tip. They must be on a trip. They must be using that LSD. They better get the heck away from me. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Wait. Ooh. Uh, uh, uh. All righty. Welcome to the show, everybody. We're going to have to get that webcam set up right. But y'all can see me, can't you? We're going to have to get that webcam set up right. Like I said, we're using the projector. So I got the light on, the first light all the way back at the door. And, you know, it's daytime outside, but we got the glass blocked up. Not letting no light in for the projector, but y'all should be able to see me. So what's going on, everybody? I don't know why the power bank been charging for 2 days on the PC, but it was on one dot, and the phone went dead. That's why the live ended. So y'all missed me going downstairs to the what you call 'em. But the 360-degree camera was still recording, so you should see me coming in with all them canned sodas in my arms. So for those of y'all that think I'm going to be drinking water tonight, didn't work out that way. We had $3.75, and I was hoping to get 3 24 ounces, but they didn't have. They were sold out of the 24 ounces. 24 ounces for 125. That's not bad. I guess they realize where we are, but but they had Diet Coke, and that's what we drinking. But they only had it in the can. Cans were 75 cents. I got 5 of them. That's what's in the thumbnail. My arm's still cold from carrying them 5. And I had one in my pocket I forgot about. I thought I only had 4. I had 5. So I put 1 in the bottle, and I'm drinking 1 now. And I put 2 in my other bottle. And later on tonight, I'm going to put 2. I'm going to put some water in it. But then later on tonight, I'm going to have 2. And then tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, I'll drink the 3rd one. I mean, the 5th one. So that's 2, 2, and 1. So Would have been nice if I could have got 2 more, but it's all good. Better than nothing. I can't believe I didn't get no haterade and I didn't get I didn't get no zero free. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I totally forgot. And y'all know that's normally the first thing we get when we go. So I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking about. But like I say, I'm going to see the heart failure clinic tomorrow. And they cut my meds in half. And I'm doing a lot better now, and I'm able to eat out and order food, and I ain't just eating the shrimp and rice or the shrimp and vegetables. So I'm curious to see what they say because they might jack the insulin back up. We'll have to wait and see what they do. They might give me the fluid pill back. We'll have to wait and see what they do. But they the ones that mess with everything, so and it all coincided with the move and everything. So like I say, I'm curious to see. Oh, y'all like my new shirt? Went and had a new shirt on every day. All right, let's get to the 360-degree footage. For those of y'all that watched the live earlier, for those of y'all that didn't, you're going to see some stuff that you missed. So let me share screen. All right, y'all see that? Let me see if y'all can see it. Yeah, you can see it. All right, we can go ahead and go full screen. I was standing on the chair on the other side of this stuff. That's why it's not even. I'm thinking about just yanking that down and buying a bigger one, a bigger screen. I was troubled. If y'all notice, there's an arc in the screen. Wait a minute, something ain't right. Is that me? Or where am I at? Is this one we got back? Yeah, hold on, something ain't right. Ain't it? Yeah, you going the wrong way, son. She said, Roxanne, you don't have to put on your red light. Wait a minute, you going the wrong way. Yep. All right, I'm trying to say we can hone. Can we hone in on? Y'all see that? They got. Look like they was in the well, the elevator well. Like they came. Did you get away from the thunderstorming yesterday? And it seems like. The thunderstorm yesterday. They really tried to come in here and get some comfort. They might come on every store, but I know one thing. I ain't seen no fly in my house. And if I did, I got something for them. So you said she was behind, but she caught up now. I'll tell you that right now. How you doing, buddy? You good? I can tell you right now. I don't know where them flies came from. But look, they were coming from out the elevator on to the floor. They were dead. Like I said, They thinking about coming to Mercury. I ain't got nothing for them. Man, it's bright. How y'all doing today? So he said he was dead. I don't know why they were coming off the elevator, but it was dead. All upside down. So I don't know what's up. I don't know. But like I said, if they're coming, they might be. Ain't no big news for them. That's what they got going. Don't leave me alone. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. If you want my channel, I got to keep on my computer for 8 right now. They know we talk to y'all Monday. What's up? Let's go over there. Are you in the lane? I'll keep on going. Yeah. Okay, now, if he was serious about getting the bike, he would at least took down the channel name, would have asked for an email, a phone number. He full of stuff. Boom! We jumped the curve. Always somebody at the bus stop. What's going on in the process? Y'all see my road rage was up. I ain't used to all this traffic. We go out at night. don't see them in all blue. Can't get in on that. Can't get the big one. I'm sitting here in front of this 100-inch screen. I feel like I'm right on the car. I mean, literally, I'm standing on a bumper. I feel like I'm dead serious. I see. Are we bubbling? Look at that young man pedaling. That's what we're going. Oh, we're doing 28. We're doing 28. Back it up a little bit. 27.5, 27.8, 28.2, 28.1. No, we did 28. I hope I really like. Hey, what are you doing? The heck? What happened? Hey. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. All right, let's do it this way then. First of all, where is the MHC player at? Hold on a sec. Where is that at? It's right there. So where I want to load up? File. Oh no, I mean video. There you go. Open. All right, just stand in there. There's a lot of big flags right there. A lot of them. It's like they got. I don't even know. But I know one thing. They come on my apartment, that's the room they book and they gonna tear them up. After this one, we got the Zappa. Well, I don't know where it came from, but I don't get the thunderstorm yesterday. So they started to come in here and get some comfort. It might be someone else's store, but I know one thing. I ain't seen no fly in my house. And if I did, I got something for them. All right, so that's not going to work. All right, we might have to find a video player. Hold on a sec. We might have to find a video player. I'm trying to make do with this PC. I really am. Give me a second, y'all. Where's the download? All right, forget it. We'll just do it. I might do it the hallway, that's all. We might do it the hallway. Oh, no. My bad. We might do it the hallway. All right, y'all. I'm just going to make it work a little harder here. Let me find a video player. Gas price is $5 a gallon. For the cheap stuff. Yeah, I give you green light. You gotta hustle to make this one. You gotta hustle. All these damn folks today. They be there on the street. You're right, sir. What do you think? I told you I can't go back to building without somebody helping me. People ain't got nothing better to do. That's why I say I ain't seen somebody do it. There's always somebody right there. Thank God. On that curve. Oh, Nelly. Like we on the roller coaster. All I can say is Dwee, Shemma, Dwee. You get that exercise in the day. Now they do it. Going to the hot day tomorrow. You know what that green light before, you know, I'm still on it. What's going on here? That's 2 times in the road there. You got the green light. Oh, yeah, hey! Back that up. I ain't got that far back. You know what that green light before, you know, I'm still on it. Look at the right hand side of your screen. What's going on here? That's 2 times in the road there. Look at that. Look at that. Not even looking. Look at that. Bam. I'm used to having the street by myself. We normally come out 7:30, 8 o'clock. We out here early. We out here in the morning. It's already a long ride where they used to live at. Then you gotta add a so we're gonna be going on 7 miles each way tomorrow. Dwee, Dwee. I hope that tail ain't over there. Speed bump for the chumps. Nah, come on, man. There you go. So he said was dead. They want my mom, they want you. You never take them. Never pain. We going uphill. Am my pedaling? Look at that steep hill. Look at me cranking. Look at that throttle. You see that throttle being pressed? You see that throttle? That's good. We'll never get that red light. I mean, never. Oooiiweee. We never get that red light. Stop sign right there. It's not even hot. That's why they're pedaling away. It feels good out there. Hey, come out! There! Why did you that big crane in the middle of the street? That don't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense. How you doing? Who am I talking to? Oh, lady right there. The traffic on. What video is that? Actually, why don't we skip? Shall we go through the low rises? Killing me. You know that? Oh, y'all can't see it. My bad. I said a BIT with the MTA. A BIT with the MTA. I ain't gonna tell y'all what that means. You don't want to know. All right. Can't get a break on nothing. Yep, when all cars come, now light change. Now when this car's out of gas, that car could have went right then and there, but he didn't. We could have both went. And when you both could have made that, I still could have made it. It was done like you. Look at right there. Come on, man. It is a woman. That's what that man for. What was he doing? Here we go. What you doing? You looking for the dope man? What is he doing? What is he doing? Who stops in the low riser? What's he doing? You looking for the dope man? Yeah. Is she looking for that dope man? And she looking for the dope, man. She's trying to get her hope with the dope. She's trying to get some hope with the dope. That's what she doing. She's trying to get some hope. By looking for that dope. Trying to get that hope. Looking for that dope. Thinking it's gonna solve her problems. Looking for the dope, man. That lady, she needs a hand. Looking for the dope, man. That lady need a hand. Check my building right there. See? Twin Towers. Yep. Get through it. So you know that. You can go to the low rise.
That sounds right, boy.
And that's the old raggedy low rise. Then they got apartments here. And then there's the other high rise. I took y'all to the raggedy part. Then they put apartments up when there was a lot of kids. And now, check out the new joints. Go on a date. Y'all can get a good look. Boy, I love living with some bad mama jamas. I know y'all hear me talk about them. These boys are absolutely good. These boys for the shots. They ain't got no protection out. I said, these boys for the shots. Absolutely good. These are what I call a low rise. These are absolutely good. Nice stuff I ain't gonna get. You look for the next. Y'all will see how pretty they are. They got these in New York. And look how they keeping them up. They got them in Philly. Look at the Beast and Dwee. They've been there for 100 years. Look at the new joint. These are eyesores. Look at them. All these are all supposed to be houses. They are knocked down. Look at them. Pieces of Dwee. Yeah, whole block border up. Somebody with female. 1, 2, 3, 4 houses in the church in that block. There was some more than no rise joints. Hey, John, this is to a park. The house is there. Somebody always got me at a turn. I'm going to stand. Border up. Yeah. Border up. Come over here. Border up. Board it up.
Spend money on a car.
Board it up. Board it up. When you don't see no windows when they end and you see this part hanging out, it was houses coming all the way down to the corner.
I ain't looking to break.
They got knocked down.
They're running the with.
This car blowing at me. Go around me. Jump. He don't even go nowhere. Keep an eye on him. There he is right there. We don't watch this sucker. And he was blowing 50 yards away, right?
All that running ain't got no way. All that running ain't got no way.
The light been green. Where's he going? Light been green.
If he goes, ain't going nowhere.
He rushing me. Light been green. Cop sucker. I said it. No light been green. He hit the rush dog. Oh, we pedaling. Yes, we are. Look at that. You see the throttle? Look at that. Oooiiweee. Look what I did. This is the entrance. You're an idiot.
Come out the wrong way.
Come out the low rise.
Come on.
Come out the low lows.
Oh, there's somebody black on some street. Oh,
Twin Towers.
hey, I thought it right.
Go ride.
This is the wrong way. Have a good one. Take this nail back.
Something else came down.
But they don't respect it. You know, I got this much right to be up in the 80s. They don't respect it. Alright. Now that would be, what phone was I on? What phone was I on? Was I on that phone? Oh, that's my game rate 0. Hold on a second.
I didn't realize the phone went dead on my helmet. I thought y'all was right there with me.
I got put. That's what the double cheek. I'm over there right now.
Okay, I'm getting the mask. Okay, and I went downstairs. Oooiiweee. Hang on a second, y'all. Bringing y'all in right now. Okay. I'm downstairs getting the sodas right now. Hey, Davey. Yeah, what is she doing while I'm not there? Where'd she go? Where did she go? I ain't back yet. There I am. All right, hold on a sec.
Oh, they got 5 of them. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got 5 of them. Oh, look at that.
I thought I only had 4. I had 5. I had one in my pocket. Y'all see them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The screen's a little off right there, but the bike is at an angle. Remember the camera's on the handlebars of the bike. That's why it's not level. So alrighty. I just wanted to take y'all through the projects during the day. At spot. I'm getting ready to fry me some chicken. So just wanted to come let y'all know that I'm doing all right. I know I ain't been on in a couple days. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking, and everything is still going well. We got a washing machine. We got the real kind coming. Now I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this until after I had bought it. But me and Chung Lee was looking. We were searching for washing machines. For those of y'all that don't understand, what happened to them? They ain't there no more. What happened? That's not good. The seller ain't there no more. Well, let me check my tracking number here. This says it's shipped. I hope we didn't get burnt here. right. Well, it says tracking number provided. It arrived. Tracking number was provided at 2:51 a.m. It arrived at 1:50 p.m. It departed 6:26 p.m. It arrived 10:10 a.m. and it departed 6:20. So I guess it's on the boat. It's on the boat or the airplane, however they sending it. Probably on the boat. So hopefully it's coming. Let me get that link. Yes, search Google. It says track a package. I don't think it's coming USPS, is it? No. It's saying. All right. China Post. Paste. Oh, I didn't copy it. All right, hold on. Copy. Yeah, I searched it. I didn't copy it. My bad. All right, go back. Paste. Track. She said, Oooiiweee. All right, there it is. This is flying. All right. 663. It arrived at 1:50 p.m. EMS China in transit arrival Shenzhen Processing Center. Arrived. The post office arrived. Then it departed the post office 5:25 p.m. It's in transit, departing Shenzhen Processing Center. Next stop, terminal, departed from post office, leave. All right. It says the next stop is the terminal. And it arrived 6:05 at 10:10 a.m. Then it says EMS China, in transit, arrived terminal, arrived at airline. And then it says it departed again on the 6th. And then it says 6:20 p.m. in transit, leave, departed from airport. So let me copy this link and let me bookmark it. See, I know how to use these bookmarks. I don't know how to make them. But I can add to them and take from them. I don't know how to make them. I'll figure it out one day. Oh my God! I thought y'all could see it. And y'all can't see y'all can see what I'm doing. Are you serious? My bad, y'all. Y'all couldn't see what I was talking about. I've been talking all the time for nothing. This is the washing machine. Now y'all know that I got those. I got the kind where you put the clothes in Wait a minute. Let me show you rather than tell you. I'm sure it's on the list, but let's do it fast way. Um, I got the machine like these. See, it's a twin. What that means is one side is for washing. So what you got to do is, it comes with two hoses. One hose is to empty, the other one's to fill up. Right? I don't use the hose to fill up. I use the shower head, right? I lift the lid up and I put the shower head and let the lid hold it, right? And you let it fill up. You put a little bit of detergent in there, and you walk away. You come back, 4 minutes later. Then you add the clothes. You add the clothes in there. You shake them up real good, right? You still gotta wait for it to fill up. That's another 3 minutes. So it's full now. You start the machine. You find something to do. 15 minutes later, you come back, right? This button in the middle here, having it up means you can fill it up. Having it turned into the right means you're draining it, right? Over here is your minutes. And over here is your spinner. That's for this side, right? So this is normal. To the left is soft, like you washing like real fine articles, like real expensive lingerie, silk, stuff that you don't want to be washed rough. You will put it on soft. So what you do is after it run, you turn this knob and you drain it. You come back 5 minutes later, right? Then you rinse. How do you rinse? Well, you fill it up, right? You fill it up. Let it fill. I let it run over a couple of minutes. Then I drain it. Then I fill it up again. Then I drain it. Then I take the wet clothes and I put them in the spinner. That's what this is. This is the washer. This is your spinner. You put the clothes in here and it spins, and you can see the water come out the hose, and it spinning it gets most of the water out of it. It's still damp, but it'll only take maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes to dry, instead of taking 4 or 5 hours to dry. You know what I'm saying? So then, after that runs, then you come back. You take the clothes out, you shake them, and you hang them up. Now, some of y'all are saying, well, you got a washing machine that works. Why would you buy another one? Listen to the steps that I just told you. Right? Now, the washing machine that I got, it's not here anymore. I don't know, the seller got took down. I should hold my washing machine coming. I tell you that. I hold my washing machine coming. Hold on. We're not getting the twin tub. Oh my God, I didn't see this. Oh no, it's only $119. I paid $129. Oh no. Oh, it's only $10. Damn. Oh, my feelings hurt now. Oh, my feelings hurt now. You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong. Oh my goodness. I got burnt. Oh me, oh my. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Say what? Oh no, I didn't. This the kind that got the spinner on the inside. We don't want that. That's the kind that got the spinner on the inside. We don't want that. Remember I told you, remember you saw two different sections? This put them in one. So basically you wash it and then you add that to it, but you can't put the same amount of clothes that you had in the washer in that spinner because it fits inside the spinner. That makes sense to anybody. So you still got to do all the steps I was just talking about. You got to do all the steps I was just telling you about. Except instead of having two separate compartments, you got to take this out. Then after you wash the clothes, you got to take the clothes out and put that inside and attach it. Then you got to put enough, fill that up with some of the clothes, and then put that lid on there. And then you hit spin, and it'll spin and get the water out of it. Then you got to take the lid off, hang those up, put the rest of them in, and then go ahead and spin. We're trying to avoid that. We're trying to avoid that. So why am I not seeing the one that I got? Well, that's bigger. If I'd have got that washing machine, they'd have put me out. I did say it. They'd have put me out. I wish I could have got that one. That's a big mama jama right there. I wish I could have got that one. Oh yeah, that's a big mama jama right there. I kid you not. That's a big mama jama right there. I ain't gonna try in front. Who is it? Not my door. Somebody knocking on somebody's door, it ain't mine. Oooiiweee, shimmy, shimmy, Dwee. All I'm seeing is twin tubs. I don't see the machine that I got. I'm trying to show y'all. I want to show y'all a video so I can tell you what I'm talking about. Can I copy? Yes. Okay. Y'all can see this, right? All right, let's go to YouTube. Paste. All right. What? You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. Hold on a sec. There's no way because the person. There's no way. It ain't gonna dox me, is it? Have your hand on the back button. It's gonna dox me. What did it say? Your item was what? You showing me something different. What? All right. Portable washing machine, 10 pounds. Portable washing machine, 10 pounds. With LED display. All right. Hit enter. That's a 15-pound one. That's not the same one. Now see, it's automated. It do everything at one time. That's what I want. All I gotta do is put the clothes in there and start it. It'll fill up. And it'll wash. Then I come back. And then there you go. I was trying to see if anybody had any videos. I don't see any. Copy. Go to YouTube. Paste.
Okay, I'm going to show you about this gigantic, fully automatic washing machine that has all the different water levels, the different programs, normal, standard, fast, etc., start and power. So I bought a different hose than what came with it. All right, and I'm going to turn my water on. All right. All right, going to turn the power on. Going to select my water level. I'm going to do sheets today, so I'm going to go to 6 for my water level. And I'm going to do a fast wash. So I'm going to go to 3. And I'm going to hit start. So it's going to be 23 minutes.
Now look how the water. I ain't got to put the shower head in there.
Okay.
It fills up itself with water. Just add some detergent.
All right.
Let it get sudsy.
So I'm going to add my sheets.
And you add the clothes.
My pillowcase. More sheets. Okay. So that looks good. So we'll let that fill up. And then we'll go to the next section. So this is the washing. Nice suds, not too much. Nice water level. Looks really good. I mean, I've been using this about 2 weeks, and I've used it about 6 or 7 times, and I'm really, really happy with the way that it washes my clothes.
Really? Shimmy, Dwee. Ooh la la la.
Okay, so now it's rinsing. You can see that. A nice rinse. Getting all the water out. So that's where we're at now. And
she ain't touching it.
15 minutes, and we're rinsing. Okay. Okay, so rinsing.
It rinses by itself. You ain't gotta keep coming back, letting it fill up, drain it, rinse it, let it fill up, drain it, then you know, take the shower head and swirl it around. Make sure you get all the stuff out.
All the soap out. Spin. I can't lift up the lid because it'll stop it. So I just wanted to show you. There it is.
It do it all in one shot. You just put the clothes in there and walk away.
So after all this spinning, we will be finished, which is great for me. And this is sheets, a flat, a fitted, and 2 pillowcases.
Now,
and I'm really happy with it.
Let's look at this. Portable washing machine, twin. Now mine don't look as pretty as those. Mine look more like that one. Trying to see if I see one that's like mine's. The one I have now. All right, she's gonna do a comparison. All right. She's gonna do a comparison. And that's what we done.
Hey guys, welcome back. My name is Talia. I'm an artist and interior stylist in Los Angeles, and I help people affordably curate more beautiful and functional spaces. So about 2 months ago, I posted my review of my portable washer and dryer. I've owned them for about 4 years, so this was an in-depth review of all the pros and cons, tips and tricks, accessories I recommend. And in a later video, my 2021 apartments updates goals, I mentioned that one of the things that I wanted to do in my apartment this year was upgrade my twin basin manual washing machine to a newer automatic single basin machine. They take up a little less space. They're supposed to be a lot easier to use. I was really looking forward to making the upgrade because I thought it would make my laundry process significantly easier.
Well,
So at the top of the year, I decided to go ahead and make the purchase. And in this video, I'm going to be talking to you about my impressions after using this device for about a month and a half, and why I think that it's going to be the newer device that I actually put up for sale on Facebook Marketplace. I hope that this video will be helpful for anyone who is looking to purchase a portable washing machine, whether you're new to the game and unsure of which type of device to purchase, or if you're someone like me who had an older version of the device and are considering upgrading to a newer model. So let's jump
Come on, lay down on the
into
seat.
the pros of this new device. It's the main reason that I purchased it, and it's that it's fully automatic. So when you start a load of wash in a standard washing machine, you put the clothes in, you put the soap in, you close the door, and you walk away, and the machine runs through the entire cycle, adding more water when needed, draining water out, spinning excess water from the clothes, and the only thing you need to do is take your clothes out at the end of the cycle to get the next load started.
Right.
I already discussed in my review that my older version of the machine is manual, so you have to monitor the level of water in the machine, you have to manually drain water out of the machine, and most taxing, you have to move the clothes from one basin, the washing basin, into the spinning basin to spin out excess water before you can move your clothes into the dryer. The newer machine is fully automatic, so just like a standard washing machine, the cycle runs completely through when you hit start, and so I've actually been able to start a load of wash, hop in the shower, run out of the house quickly to go do errands, and not have to worry about coming home to finding, a load of laundry just sitting there waiting for me. And now my day has slowed down because I wasn't there to manually move the wash along. Or worse yet, which has happened
Flood the house.
before, water all over the floor because I have forgotten to turn off the water from the tap. So
That's why I put it in the bathtub.
Nature of this device, it is
The only time they come out the bathtub is when I get in.
It definitely makes these noise.
And when I get out of it, they get right back in.
To a standard washing machine, and that's
I ain't never had a complaint, never had a problem.
in comparison to my older device. The second pro I noticed for the newer version of this washing machine is that you don't seem to need laundry bags to use it. In my older machine, laundry bags are a necessity for anything that has a long arm sleeve, a long pant leg, or anything with a hole, because if you don't use a laundry bag, your clothes are going to come out a tangled mess. That does not seem to be the case with the newer device. I've been able to wash everything. I don't think I've used a laundry bag with any load of laundry with the new machine, and that includes delicates. You're not going to have that frustrating experience of having to unravel all of your, leggings from one another, but that actually leads directly into the cons of this machine, and unfortunately, this is going to be a significantly longer list than the pros. So why don't you need laundry bags in this new device? because the agitation power in comparison to my older machine is incomparable. Unfortunately, you can't have the lid on the new machine open, so I could show you the agitation like I can with my older machine, but I will insert a clip so that you can hear the difference. I'm going to show you that changing the program doesn't change the agitation or the strength. So this is what it sounds like standard. Let's go to pausing it, and I'm going to go down to heavy duty. I'll start. It changed the time, so now it's 51 minutes, and BB is the wash cycle. But that agitation is the same. I'll pause it, and we'll go to this note on the other side for the wash cycle. Time is 17 minutes. So the only thing that changes when the program changes is the time of the wash, not the agitation or the intensity of the wash. By comparison, this is the control panel on my older device, and the wash select would be your option for the type of program, and you only have normal and heavy. So heavy is the length of agitation in the clip that you just heard. It's about 12 seconds in each direction, and then
mine say soft.
About half of that rotation goes about 6 to 7 seconds in each direction.
So I'm going to try that.
Maybe it's because I've gotten so used to using a really non-traditional washing machine, and I'm just not used to like the standard agitation power of a washing machine. But in comparison to my older device, the 3 seconds in each direction doesn't really seem like it's, doing the job. My clothes don't really feel like they're getting, battered against the rocks enough, as it were. I didn't notice a difference in the cleanliness of my clothes. Maybe this is just like a nitpicky thing, but something in me feels like the stronger the agitation power, the better the cleaning power of the machine. I don't know. So the second major con I've noticed in the newer single basin automatic portable washing machine is that the drum size is significantly smaller in comparison to my older device. So the product listing for my original washing machine suggests a maximum laundry weight of 10 pounds, and the newer device suggests a maximum weight of 12 pounds. And I think they list it that way because you have to take into account on the older machine that there's a separate spinner that your clothes have to go into before they can be put in the dryer. And that spinning section is significantly smaller than the wash basin that you're washing your clothes in. So on a standard load of towels, I'll typically have all of my towels in the wash basin, but have to break that up into 2 to 3 batches in the spin basin. And I have had it happen on one occasion that I had a weighted blanket that was able to fit into the wash basin of the device, but was too large to fit into the spinner. So I think it might be possible that the spinning basin of my older washing machine has that specific 10-pound limit because, I haven't weighed my clothes out, but I can fit way more clothes in the washing basin of my older machine than I can in the washing basin of the newer machine. The size of this bin itself, the size of this container itself might be about the same size or a little bit bigger than this washing machine. It does come out a bit wider, but you also have to think that this bin is the entirety of this, go all the way back, all the way back. Whereas this one, it's just this part. So this seems like you're getting more space to wash your clothes, but you're actually getting less space. So the easiest solution to this problem would be, of course, to wash more loads and to just make them smaller. So on a standard Sunday, when I'm washing all of my sheets, my towels, and my clothes from the week, where that would take maybe 5 loads in my old device, we now might be talking 6 to 7 loads in the newer device, which then gets into the question, is it more convenient for me to have the automated process of the new machine, but have to wash 2 to 3 more loads of laundry a day versus having to manually interact with the washing machine a lot more, but have to wash less loads? Which solution is the most efficient use of my time, of my energy, and of the water that I have to use also for this process? So the smaller drum size kind of leads into my third major issue that I've noticed with this device, which is the water level that the machine fills to when you set it and it automatically runs a cycle. The water level is not nearly as high as it needs to be to accommodate a load of laundry in the wash. And this I also noticed after I was purposely washing smaller loads in the device. When you set the machine to take in level 4, the highest amount of water for your largest load of laundry, I don't feel the water comes up high enough to really give your clothes enough space to slosh around. Here's my problem with the automaticness of this washing machine. So the water can go a little higher, it's up and down here, and it has this much space. But as you can see, my clothes are still, these are my sheets, they're not all submerged. But you have the option of manually adding more water to the wash. So once the cycle starts, you can just press and hold the water level button and you can add more water to the machine, which is what I've done pretty much for every load that I've washed in this machine, except for the ones that I've gotten into the shower. It kind of takes away from a little bit of the automatic nature of the machine, right? I might not have to worry about coming back into my kitchen and finding, the floor flooded because the sink overflowed, but I am still tied physically to the machine at the start.
Hi everybody, my name is Rachel. Buildup, mold, mildew, so many things. And I just added in some sprinkle of that. I have a paint stick and I'm just gonna go ahead and stir it all up in here. Get everything going. Now the machine says to go ahead and fill it up 2/3 away, so I'm gonna go ahead and fill it up, put the clothes in, and just kind of make sure that everything is submerged in the water. Here, let me go ahead and turn that off. All right, so the clothes have been sitting here soaking for about 3 minutes, and you can always do it longer. However you feel, it's up to your discretion. Close this here, and then it says to select the cycle.
See?
So we could either do standard or soft.
Mine
We do
says soft.
standard wash, because the materials,
Soft
it's completely
and the
fine,
drain.
and it has the drain as well. So we have it on standard, and then we're gonna do the timer. I'm gonna do it for a full 15 minutes. It doesn't matter what I'd be washing. I wanna wash it on a full 15 minutes. And I think when you probably open this, it'll probably stop. Let's try and open it.
I can open mine up.
Oh my. Okay, so it does stop like a regular washing machine. Actually, no, you can open it. Nice. Okay, so it just is
Can't
really
open the spinner,
agitating
though.
them in there. I have it setting here on this bench,
What's
so
that?
the bench is a little bit wobbly. You'll want to make sure that your machine is on something sturdy. More so like if you live upstairs in an apartment, just so you're not like clanking all over the place with your stand moving around. So far, I have to say, the little washer is not very loud. It does, however, sound very powerful. I can tell the clothes are really washing even with my stand being a little bit shaky, because I mean, you guys might not have something that's, as much as we could. We were just being thoughtful of others. But I don't see this causing any issues at all for anybody. I only see it definitely as a blessing. So let's talk about the energy guide here. The estimated yearly energy costs. And let's go ahead. I'm going to switch this to drain.
You guys drain it.
And it is draining very, very quickly.
I have a filter
So it was definitely
over the drain.
but that's okay. So probably
That's
the
the length.
best thing would be to do is to get a 5-gallon bucket because they're really not that expensive. Since my clothes are still a little bit sunny, what I'm going to go ahead and do to make sure they wash really well is I'm going to add some more water and then just agitate them again. So as mentioned in the beginning, it said that you could place your clothes in while spinning it, you turn on the wash cycle. So let me see if you can go ahead and do that at the same time while you're filling, and it looks like you totally can. Yes. This is my little helper, Emma. All kids will definitely be very interested in this awesome machine. I mean, it's super cool, right? And a lot of them, the bigger ones, will want to get involved and help out. This is a great way to get them interested in helping out. And for the little ones, we definitely want to be careful with the bucket that we're using to drain because it could be potentially very harmful for kids for having a lot of water in a bucket.
See, I heard
so I do want
outside.
to mention that to you parents that have children. Just
keep
be
mine in the
mindful of
bathtub.
that, which you guys already know. Just want to mention it though. Also, one other thing, if you don't want to drain in a bucket, you could also drain in the tub if it's in your tub or shower, or also even in the toilet. That's even an option as well. Or a sink. Whatever's clever, right? This is a closer look here as to what I used for the washing. They are very concentrated, excellent soaps, so you don't have to use a lot. And then we'll try it balancing and the draining. And then I'll do another load here within this water. Being that this spin tub is smaller, you may have to put less in, and that's what I'm gonna do.
She ain't rinsed this up.
It spins
Look
out
at
really
that,
well.
so fuzzy.
Just take a little bit of time to do it this way. Let me just try these two here first, and then we'll try it that way. So the instructions say it's just to put
Put the lid on there.
cap on.
Because if you got socks or something, it can come out and get caught. And it can clog your machine up.
And then let's put the
So you gotta put that lid on there. And then you gotta hold it. See it's doing that hubbly
And
bubbly.
it is finished spinning, and the next step will be to fill the water. What I did is I just moved from this to over here. Since it's already connected to the hose, I figured work smarter, not harder. So that's what we did. Let's just take a peek real quick. Just out of curiosity, what we got here. And it looks like it is like super well.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. She didn't show it, and I'm wondering because I know you have to have weight. You have to have your hand. You have to close the lid, put one hand in your weight on the lid. Take the other hand and turn the spinner knob, right? Turn it all the way around and it'll start. And if you have, like she had a light load in there, you have a light load in there, it's going to go bump, 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 and make you think it's going to blow up or something. So you keep your weight on it. And you wait 3 or 4 seconds, and when you hear it go, that's music to your ears. Then you let it go and you let it do what it do. But what she was doing, I will automatically stop it. Lift the lid up, take that white thing out, push the clothes down more compactly, put the lid back on top of it, close both legs, put my hand on it, put my weight on it, and then turn it on with the other hand and do it again. Because if you hear that like she had it's making me think it's damaging it. Something ain't right. If she's at the end of that thing, do that for 5 minutes, I think she's gonna wear that motor out, personally. And she purposely didn't show you. She only showed you 2 seconds of it. She didn't show you it spinning. But that's one of the things. It's nerve-wracking to me, especially if I'm doing it late at night. Because even though it's in the bathtub, you know, at 1, 2, 3 in the morning, it's going ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And I got people underneath me. They're going to feel that coming, you know, through the ceiling. So the fact that I have an automatic machine and it's going to automatically do it all in one, and we ain't got to deal with them headaches. The stuff the lady was talking about was a pittance. It was a pittance. You gotta remember, I only wash for myself. And, you know, I washed Davy's blanket. I might wash her towel. That's the only thing for her that I wash. So it's just my clothes. So I understand you got a family, you got delicates and wipes and all that. When you start putting all that together, man, and you have to manually watch it and make sure it don't overflow to fill it up. Then you run the washer, you go find something to do for 15 minutes. You come back, then you got to drain it and wait 5 minutes. Then, now she has it easier because she's running the hose to the sink. You just turn the sink on and walk away. You got to turn the thing either soft or standard, the one at the top or the one on the left, for it to fill up. All the way to the right is the drain. I just put the shower head and close the lid on it, and the lid holds it. It held it at the other place. Here, I took an ace bandage and put it around the handle, and now it don't matter where I sit it at or how the wire is, you know, the cord coming from the ceiling, from the shower. It don't matter how it's sitting. The lid is going to hold it at any angle. And, you know, you let it fill up. Right? You go shake it around, see if there's any suds in there. You drain it. You let it fill up again. And sometimes, you know, I'll sit here and say, well, I'll wait. If I'm watching, say I'm watching Project Runway or I'm watching Freevee and I'm watching, you know, Hell's Kitchen, or I'm watching, you know, I'll say I'll wait 2 commercials. Then I'll come back and check. And I'll wait 2 commercials and come back and check. But normally I can hear when it's overflowing. Because you'll get it because the water's coming out the side of it when it's overflowing. That's why if you got an apartment, you got to put it in the bathtub. You got to put it in the bathtub. Because if it overflows, it's going right downstairs. Whoever under you is going to be really pissed at you. And that's one thing I'm looking to avoid. Now, I always put it in the bathtub. I ain't never had that problem. I keep it in the bathtub. And some people say, well, I put it in the bathtub, and then when I'm done, I take it out. You don't know if it's any water that didn't leak out. and it could leak out over time. And you could be sitting it on the floor, and over time, water eats at stuff, even if it's only a little bit. It eats if you let it sit. Water eats it. How you get the Grand Canyon? Water made that Grand Canyon. When you see valleys, water made that. When you see rocks broken up, water broke them up. People don't understand it. And then with the chemicals you're using, it can start eating away at stuff. You can get mildew, mold. So I keep it in the bathtub. And once a week, I lift it up and I rinse under it. And I use a rubber mat that touches the bathtub. The washing machine never touches the floor of the bathtub. And like I say, I haven't had no complaints. And the place I was at before, the tub wasn't glazed. So that means that anytime you put any movement in that tub, paint chips come up. I have to make sure that I keep my feet on the mat, because if I step on any part of the tub, I'm going to be trying to get paint chips off my feet. I'm dead serious. Even when I was rinsing out baby's litter box in the tub, I would have to wipe the paint chips off her litter box. Like I said, we don't have, this tub is glazed. We don't have that problem. I can actually take a bath when I want it. At the other place, I couldn't take a bath because I wouldn't be able to see the paint chips behind my back, on my butt. I wouldn't be able to see them. In the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my arms. I wouldn't be able to see them. Somebody would be like, hey, he got leprosy or something. Look at all them white spots on him. So I never, I think I only took a bath 3 times that year and 3 months that we did it because of the paint chips. So, but anyway, I got that washing machine and it says it's coming, and I hope so. But if not, I got one. But that's gonna make it a lot easier. That's definitely gonna make it a lot easier. And there it is right there. I don't understand what happened to it. I don't know if the guy went. I don't know if the guy went out of business, but you see, it says it's in transit. I mean, it's shipped. So we'll have to see. It's coming China Post. And it's in the air. It went to the airport. So I don't know if it's going to the air and then it's going to the airport. I don't know. But anyway, let me turn around so I can see y'all. Hey. Now, I almost bought a computer the other day. Actually, I did. But the guy wanted, it was an auction, and it was only at $34. And it was the next upgrade to the PC that we're using right now. This is an Optiplex 7010, and that was the 7020. No, I'm sorry, my bad. It was a 3020. So it was the cheaper. You got the 3020, the 7020, and the 9020. but it was a 20. This is only a 10. Even though it's the budget 20, it's still newer, right? It's still newer, and it had 8 gigabytes of RAM. This only got 4 gigabytes of RAM. The PC that went up was a 9020, and it had 16 gigabyte RAM. So, like I said, I didn't get it because they have a 7010, which we got. They got a 7020. They got a 7030. They got a 7040. They got a 7050. They got a 7060. Y'all understand? So I'm trying to wait so I can get at least between a 40 and a 60. I like to get a 7040, a 7050, a 7060. In between that. I want an i7 and I want at least 16 gigs of RAM and I want at least a 500 gigabyte hard drive. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm trying to be patient. Because I miss my Dolby Atmos for here. I miss my Dolby Atmos for headphones. I miss it. But I miss it. I do miss it. But I was watching this movie. It was about it's a TV series on Netflix. It's about this girl that's a furry, and she gets sent to furry school or whatever. She's trying to fit in with the people, and she burnt her mother up because she can start fire, and the dad took the door off her room, so she couldn't have no privacy. And she was sitting on the bed and got mad, and she burnt the daggone house up and burnt the mother. Mother had 30-degree burns. So anyway, they figured out that she was special. So somebody figured it out and called for her. And but anyway, I was watching that, and I was listening to The Flames, and it was like I was right there with her. And I watched it, a little bit of it today, and it wasn't the same. So I miss my Dolby Atmos. But I'm gonna hang on. And better days, because I'm gonna be getting a new home theater system. So since I got the washing machine coming, and it should be here July 12th. I'll let that be my Christmas present. But I mean, not Christmas present, my birthday present. But I'm thinking about getting a home theater system, one that comes with a receiver, and I'm gonna have to reroute. I might just scratch everything once I get this receiver, because I want a receiver that takes HDMI, and I'm gonna reroute everything with the RCA cables, and that means I'm gonna have to buy all new wires, and I'm gonna hook my place up, because I want a speaker in the bathroom. So when I'm in there, shaving my head or well, actually I don't need it now because I got the washing machine coming. So I'm not gonna be spending as much time in the bathroom fooling with the washing machine. All I gotta do is turn it on, turn the water on, and walk away. Come back 15 minutes later. Take it out, hang it up. Rather than going through all them steps I told you. That's all I'm gonna have to do. So, but like I say, the sound system I got now is okay. But maybe August, maybe October, we're gonna get a real. I'm gonna kick out some money and get something nice. Maybe a Logitech or Bose. JVC, Sony. I'm gonna get a nice system with a receiver, and I'm gonna hook everything up. And I want a receiver, so I ain't got to depend on the PC to do it. I want a receiver that I can send that raw HDMI footage to, and I had to have the PC decoded, but it can go into the receiver. The receiver can decode, the Dolby Atmos, the Dolby True HD, the Dolby Digital Plus, DTS, DTS-X, DTS Master. I want a decoder instead of having to do it on the PC, because the PC is also playing the video. It's running the stuff to the projector. I want to take that burden off the PC so everything be smoother. And I want the receiver to decode, to accept it, decode it, take it from digital and make it into analog so that it comes through the speakers. Now, a receiver is usually like this big. Now, I got too many receivers down there. They do the same job, but the big ones will tell you what you watching, what you listening to, and when. This one I have to wait until I hear it to know if I'm getting it. So it would be nice to know, hey, because people keep forgetting surround sound. Hi-fi, which means high fidelity, surround sound, and Dolby Digital or DTS Digital, they are three different things. And then you got 3D spatial audio. Those are four different things. And people just jumble them together and think, surround sound just means you got speakers around you, surrounding you. That's what surround sound is. And most people have surround sound and they think that they got Dolby or DTS. And no, you don't. All surround sound means that you got sound around you. But if it's the same sound coming out every speaker, it's just like having a bunch of boom boxes around you in a circle. You're getting the same sound from each speaker. If you're watching something like a movie or a TV show, the director wants a certain sound to go to a certain part of your room or your home theater area or your man cave or wherever you watching, your bedroom. It wants that sound to travel, and just having surround sound means you just got speakers in a circle around you, but it's the same sound. So what's spectacular about that? Nothing. You don't need to spend no money. Just use the aux cord and just get some splitters and just put some speakers around you, and you'll have it in a circle. Dolby Digital or DTX, the majority of the vocals come from the center speaker, which is at you, like if somebody was talking to you. The right and left speakers have their own sounds. The rear speakers, if we're talking about a 5.1, it has its own sound. The subwoofer, it only plays the lows. Every speaker has a job to deliver you the audio. That's different than surround sound. Even if you get a fake matrix surround sound, they just take the front, right, and left speakers. They play it the same thing in the rear speakers, but they play it in reverse. They make you think that you're getting surround sound. That's called fake surround sound or false surround sound. Now, this speaker system does that. It's 3 jacks at the back of it that take in sound. One is right and left. The middle one is subwoofer center speaker, and the last one is the rear speakers. Now, if I just use the left and right, it has a built-in matrix mode that it'll try to figure out where the director want the sound to go. You understand? It'll try to figure out. So it know if it's lows, it'll send lows to the subwoofer. If it's talking, it'll try to send more audio to the center speaker. It tries to figure out where the sound supposed to go, but it's guessing. The decoder that's down here is called the 5.1 audio gear. Russ makes the version number 2. It's Chinese made. It does the same thing I just said, except it takes the Dolby codecs, the Dolby files. It can read them quickly, and it can send the sound to the right speaker. The way the director and the producer, the creator of that audio, if they want it to come from the back speakers and make it sound like it's coming over here, or there's somebody walking behind you, Jason's coming, or Freddy Krueger, somebody. That's what your Dolby and your BTS does, right? Then you have Dolby Atmos. That's called 3D spatial audio. They don't worry about sending sounds to a specific speaker. You don't need a bunch of speakers, even though if you're doing real Dolby Atmos, if you got the money for it, you can hook up to 32 speakers in one room. And it has overhead speakers and upward fine speakers, because the Dolby Atmos takes the sounds, and instead of trying to send them to a certain speaker to make you feel like you in it, it can just take 2 speakers and manipulate the sound in the speaker by moving it to the top of the speaker, the middle of the speaker, the bottom of the speaker, the rear of the speaker, the front of the speaker. And it can trick you into thinking that, because it's taking it from the rear. And then when it's getting closer to you, it can take it up top to make it seem like it's over your head. And then it can bring it down and bring it like it's right to you. And then they can take it low, like it's going away. That's the difference. Most people don't know that. They just hear the word surround sound, or they hear the word Dolby, and they think they're doing something. And if you use an optical, you can get the old Dolby, but you can't get the True HD. Now, some streaming services like Netflix, they have squeezed. They squeezed the Dolby Digital Plus. They squeezed it and made it better than regular Dolby, from 10, 15 years ago. It's better, but it's still not the truth because the optical cable can't carry it. It just can't. It has to be squished down. The optical cable can only go to 96 hertz. You need more than that. For Dolby Atmos, you need more than that. For Dolby True HD, so you use an optical cable, you can't get it because the optical cable can't handle it. It cannot handle it. It can't. It cannot handle it. It just can't. When I had when I was using the 5.1 sound card, the cheap one, and it's just a surround sound card. It fakely puts like I told you before, it guesses and tries to put the sounds in the right spot. Y'all with me? When I would use the optical cable, and it's not plugged up because we're not using it. I bought a thicker one. But when I was using the optical cable, having it come out the optical port of the TV, right? My Amazon Fire TV can do Dolby Digital Plus. It can do it, right? It also can do regular Dolby. It can't push Dolby Digital Plus through here. And when I had it connected to the 5.1 sound card, that sound card was not a decoder. This 5.1 audio gig is a decoder, meaning it can take the audio files, the audio codecs that's being sent along the stream or from your Blu-ray player or your DVD. It can take the codecs that's mixed in, because it's not just one audio now. They got stereo, they got LPCM, they got Dolby Digital, Dolby Pro Logic, they got Dolby Digital Plus, Dolby Atmos, they got DTX, DTXS, DTES, DTS Master. All of these codecs are mixed into the audio file of whatever you watch. And your receiver, your decoder, your TV is going to play the best that it can play. Whatever its capabilities are. Some things just downgraded the stereo. So you sitting there thinking, yeah, I got Dolby Atmos or whatever, and you ain't got nothing but a boombox sound coming out of all your speakers. You might as well just go ahead and get you a boombox. Same, Mr. Miyagi. But there are some people that actually spent money on that home theater system and don't even realize they wasted their money. But when they go to somebody, they got the real deal. I've cheaply built the real deal. We're going to correct that over time. But I have cheaply built the real deal. When I say cheaply, I do mean cheaply. I have cheaply built the real deal. El Chapo, the cheap one. I have built it cheaply. Before the end of this year, I want a whole new updated system. I'm talking about kicking out maybe $400 or $500. I'm dead serious. The projector I have is fine for right now, but I'm going to want to step up to a 1080p one or a 4K one. Right now, it's a 720 that can support a 1080. But my Insignia, Amazon Fire TV, was a 32-inch 720. The TV that went up, the 40-inch, was a 1080p. So I had to get used to going from 40 inches of 1080p to 32 inches of 720p. But I was grateful, and shout out to Chung Lee for her assistance in helping me get that TV. It was a combination of the bike sales and Chung Lee that helped me get that TV. And then when it came, the screen was shattered, and she helped me take an Uber out to Best Buy and take it back, and we went out there and we got a replacement. And the replacements work well. But if you're using the optical cable, it got the little red light. If you're using that, step your game up. If you're using that, step your game up. I paid $80 for this PC. $80. We're using the baby one right now. That's for that PC. And I can run 192 hertz out of it. Now, the decoder that's using the optical, it'll go wonkers. I can show you right now. The decoder is coming out the HDMI extractor, which also can decode it and turn it into analog and send it out to the speakers by itself. It doesn't need the decoder. But because it outputs, it actually outputs 7.1, that's 8 speakers, 2 for each of the 4 jacks. I can run it straight into the sound system. Right? But it's putting out straight LPCM, the highest quality that you can get. Dolby Digital squishes it. So does DTS. They squish the same. When you squeeze something, it ain't the same. They squeeze it so it's fitting this little cable. They squeeze it so it's fitting this little cable here. I don't know why y'all can see that, but look at how thin that cable is. So when you see somebody talking about optical, tell them it's outdated. It's old. It's old. It's old. Just tell them it's old. It can only do 96. It literally can only do 96. I wonder if I can share the screen. Wait a minute, did the wrong thing. There it is. Share screen. Is that it right there? There it is. All right, y'all see this on your screen. Now, I don't know why it's not showing my 7.1, but because it's not, it's allowing me to do something that I wasn't doing before. But I normally have 8 speakers sitting over here, and you can look at the videos, right? But it's only on front, right, and left, right? You go to properties. Anybody that watch me knows encoded formats, it always has nothing there. You know why? Because we were using the raw audio. And then we had the Dolby Atmos for headphones, pushing that audio out. And then we were sending that audio directly into the speaker system, right? But this extractor not only can take the raw LPCM audio, because Dolby Digital is LPCM. It's just squished LPCM. They squeeze it down, and then they can have the sound be maneuvered to certain speakers. But for it to go in that optical cable, it's got to get squished. Dolby is compressed. Now you see it says encoded formats. It's going to encode the DTS audio. It's going to encode the digital. I already got a program doing that. And I'll show you. This is why when you hear me say I'm cheating, that's what I mean. When you hear me say I'm cheating, this is what I mean. If you look on your screen, oh my goodness, the phone went dead. So I can't even see if y'all can see this. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me just switch the phone. Yeah, but you want to charge? You should be at 100%. I was supposed to then made the switch. I can't believe I'm still alive. Anybody even here? I really don't care if anybody here now. Yeah, but I really don't care. All right, y'all can see this on y'all screen. If you notice, Dolby Digital, also called AC3. Dolby Digital Plus, also called E-AC3. Dolby True HD, DTS, and DTS Plus. Is that Plus? No, I'm sorry, DTS HD. So the PC is decoding. I watch everything on the PC. The PC is decoding. And if you notice, 16-bit, 32-bit, 24-bit, mixing. This is called Matrix. But you notice that I got it on 7.1. That's 8 speakers. 7 speakers in a subwoofer, center mix level, surround mix level, and subwoofer mix level. I can change all these levels. I got them all pumped though, right? See right here it says normalize the matrix. That means if you're using, let's say you're watching something in stereo. Stereo just means left and right. Like put a pair of headphones on, you got left and right. Unless the show is in surround sound or in Dolby or DTS, it's your TV, your receiver is going to mix it down and make a stereo. Unless it has a decoder, which can, even though there's nothing there for it to move around, somebody just got zapped. Even though there's nothing to move around, you understand what I'm saying? There's nothing to move around because it's just right and left. There's nothing to move around. In matrix mode, it'll take the sounds and send sound to all the speakers, and they'll try to figure out where it should go. So it's like a fake, but this PC will do it. And if you notice, for the matrix encoding, you can do none, which means if you're watching something that's not surround sound based, it's just going to be right and left. And you're going to hear right, left in the subwoofer. And the other speakers ain't going to play nothing. With Dolby Pro Logic, it can figure out where it should go. With Dolby Pro Logic 2, it's going to know. If it's in the regular Dolby Digital, it's going to decode it and put it at the right spot. And these are the formats that it can handle. Now remember, AAC is better than MP3. It's better than MP3 because it's not as squished as much, but it's still squished. It's still squished. There's window media audio. If y'all try to do window media audio at 96 hertz, I can tell you, I got 400 songs on the CD, and it sounds like crap. I mean, if you can ignore the every once in a while, if you can ignore that, you can put 400 songs on the CD at 96 kilobyte. I'm sorry, it's called 96 kilobyte, but actually, the average song, instead of being a WAV file, like if you get a CD from the store, if you can get 20 songs on there, you're doing something. But if you let somebody burn you an MP3, they can get you 160 songs on that same CD. If you use WMA, that's Windows Media Audio. If you use that format, you can get almost 400 songs. But there's a quality difference. Dolby Digital is the same way. If you listen to a store-bought CD playing a song, and then you listen to an MP3 version, stuff gonna be missing. It's the same thing with your Dolby Audio. Stuff gonna be missing because you got to take stuff out so it can fit in that little wire. You got to take stuff out so it can fit in that little wire. And I'll show you what I mean. We already had this open. Hopefully, let me open it up again. Hopefully, it's still there. If not, we'll bring it back. All right, now let's go back into. Now, this M-Star demo, this is the projector gave us this file. When I was when I had the TV plugged in the HDMI to the HDMI port, Windows gave me an Insignia audio driver. And that's what it was called, Insignia. Now, you notice here, it says max channel 2. If anybody watched the video I did last week, I showed you I had a max channel 8, right? And like I said, we came down here 32 gigahertz, which is terrible, 44, which is minimum, 48 is more common for people that make their own music. They wanted at 48. Then you got 88.2. Then you got 96. The optical cable cannot go above. The optical cable cannot go above 96,000 hertz. It can't do it. But you see 176.4 hertz, 192. Now you see encoded formats, DTS audio, Dolby Digital. Which I'm kind of disappointed because, like I said, I'd rather just do straight LPCM and get that raw rather than having it squished down. But the Insignia had Dolby Digital Plus. And the TV ran. Okay. We don't use none of the enhancements. But go to advanced. Right now, we're using 24-bit. We're at 88,000. Okay? If I expand this, this is considered DVD quality. DVDs played out. But that's considered DVD quality. And you can see that that's 48,000 at 16-bit. 48,000 is studio quality, but we're using 88,200. I'm gonna put it on. Let's play something. And I do nothing fancy here. Where am I at? Let's play something. What's something that's copyright free? Oh, take your time. This is a great song to test. Now, you see we at 88,200 hertz, right? I'm going to take it to 96. This is the max the optical cable can handle. This is the max. Hit apply. This is the max that it can handle. And we're playing it. And I already hear. Listen. Now, we're going to go to 192. Y'all ready? 24-bit 192. What happened? Listen. I don't know what I'm talking about, but listen. It can't handle it. But if I unplug it, I unplugged it. It's running on the optical cable. I unplugged it. We paying 192,000 hertz. Because he running straight HDMI. Now, if I plug it back up, if I plug the decoder back up that's using the optical, that's it. Now, if we go back, let's go back to 88 hertz, 88,000. That's why if you use this optical cable, you got junk. I just showed you. You got junk. I just showed it to you. You heard with your own ears. If you're using this, you're using an optical cable, that little red light that come out there, it's junk. It's old. It's outdated. I just showed it to you. If that coming out your TV, cut it in half. If it's going to your sound bar, cut it in half. Get rid of that junk. You got to go into your stereo. I'd rather you get an old CD player and hook it up than sit there and listen to that squished up junk. Now, they try to make it sound halfway decent. But call it what it is. It's junk. It's inferior. You can't squeeze something and expect it to be the same. You can't do it. You cannot squeeze something and expect it to be the same. So because the decoder can only do coaxial cable, regular headphone jack stereo, and optical, it can only do those formats. It can't do HDMI. That's why I have a separate HDMI extractor. The HDMI extractor can take the raw audio, just like you got a CD out the store. You got a CD collection right now. Go get a CD you bought from the store and get an MP3. You can go online to what they call it, SoundCloud or whatever. Go on one of them sites and listen to an MP3 version. They might even ask you, do you want it in WAV? Do you want it in ACC? Do you want it in MP3? They might ask you how you want it. They might you want it in OGG. Every one of those formats except for .wav is squished. When you squeeze something, you lose something. When you squish it, you lose something. And if they squeezing it, the same way I told you, on the CD, if you put a wave on there, like when you buy from the store, the most you can get is 20, 21 tracks on there. And a lot of the times, it's somebody talking, or they're real short. The average CD has about 16, 17 tracks on it. Because the song for real is 45 to 50 megabit. A CD can only handle 700 and something megabit. How many times does 5,000, does 50 go into 700? What is it, 750 megabit? You can get between 16 to 21 songs on that. But the average MP3, is 5 megabit or less. The average Windows Media Audio, if you do it at 96, the MP3 is done at 128. But if you do a Windows Media Audio file at 96, you'll get almost 400 songs on that CD. How you gonna get 400 songs on that when the real file, you gonna only get 20 songs on there for real? You gotta squeeze it. That's why people who like high fidelity audio, they won't deal with Dolby Digital. They won't fool with it. They rather have stereo. Just 1 and 2. You know why? Because they getting everything. They ain't getting it squeezed. You ain't getting the light choked out of it. They want to hear everything. They want to hear the strings, the harps. They want to hear everything. When you squeeze something to squeeze it into something, you gotta lose something. So that's my lesson for the day. Is somebody chatting? Okay. John Lee says, fiber optic internet, commonly called fiber internet or simply fiber, is a broadband connection that can reach speeds of up to 940 megabits per second with low lag time. The technology uses fiber optic cable, which amazingly can send data as fast as about 70% the speed of light. Okay, and some people say, I can't tell the difference between an MP3 and a wave. But you can get more songs on the CD or on your memory card or on your phone if it's an MP3. Some people say that they rather have WMA. They can get 20 times the songs. But then when they start hearing the difference, I only got the door cracked. That's the second time that's ever went up. So they're making their way in. I hope they're enjoying themselves. Come on in and get Zach. We don't discriminate. Equal opportunity killing. Matter of fact, I don't know if my songs are a good example. But hold on a second. Let's cancel that for a second. Let me come back. Let's go to desktop. I'm trying to find a song that's not. Trying to find a song that's done in '96. You might have to go down to the bottom. Is that an MP3? Okay. Let me show you what I mean, Sean. Let me show you what I mean, dear. Let me bring you in real quick. Right there. Share screen. Share screen. All right. This is from my instrumental folder. Okay. All right. This song right here is a WAV file, right? A WAV file. And this is, hey man, I want to be fair. I want to be fair. That's a WAV file too. Yeah, I know. All right, this is, if you look, this is the MP3 audio file. It's 11.1 megabytes, 4 minutes and 52 minutes long. This is another one of my songs. This is an MP3. Same we on. Listen to the quality. All right. Now this is 10.1 megabytes. Now this is called Trippity Hot. It's a WAV audio file. It's 142 megabits. Now listen to the difference. Listen to the difference. If you tell me you can't hear the difference, I'm just saying, if you can't hear the difference, and you see it on your screen, that's 142 megabit. It's a WAV file. The song I was just playing was a squished down MP3 at 10.1 megabit. The first two songs were squished down. The other song, Sam Huff, MP3 audio file, 11.1 megabit. So the first two songs were the same size. But this song is 142 megabit. That means however many times 11.1 go into 142. How many times 11 go into 142? That's how many MP3s I could put on the CD. Versus, I can only put this song on here 3 times. But I could put those 2 songs on there 40 times each. Actually more than that. I think 40 times each. Something missing. Now this song is not even clear, but this song is a wave file. It's 115 megabit. It's bigger than the one we listen to now. So let's listen. This song is 115 megabit. What do you think? Now, this song right here is an MP3 and it's 9.42 megabit. So it's 9.5 megabit. It's 9.42 megabit. I hear the hissing already. Off the same keyboard. That sounds good. Now this song right here, I did on a new keyboard. And I did it for the wrestling channel. Remember I had the wrestling channel a couple years ago? When we had Dave harassing us? You gonna tell me you can't hear the difference? It's not even a good track. So listen to the quality. And this is 66.9 megabit. Now this is old school food. I love the bass line in this song, but I didn't switch it up. Right? This is the MP3, 9.42 megabit. Listen to it. And I still have the original track machine recording. And one of them bags in the closet. I still got the original track machine recordings. And it sounds good. But I don't even know what this song is. I don't even remember. But this song is 9.42 megabit. This song is 121 megabit. This is WAV file. Not one of my better songs. This is an MP3. I love this song. It is so. I still ain't. I did a live. I remixed it. It's so hard to do. I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just trying to teach everybody. This song is so hard to do. I just like beatboxing. Leave the hoes alone. Leave the speakers alone. Get the mic. Get up that microphone. But this is an MP3. As bad as this sounds, and I mean it's bad. Yeah. Oh, now the PC won't show it. Come on. But I believe this is a wave file. As bad as this sounds. I mean, it's a poor song. As bad as it is. Everything that's there is there. Ain't nothing squeezed out. As bad as that song is, and it's bad. I'll tell you it's bad. Bad as that song is. Let me see if I see another wave file. All right, this song right here is 90.4 megabit. Not one of my best, but I kid you not. I had a girl named Maria over the house. She sang on a couple of my songs. She wanted to do a song. I wanted to do something else. So I heard her and wrote this and dropped it. Then I dropped her, if you know what I mean. But this is it in wave format. And before we go to the original song, I think it's in the MP3. But if I want to pop out the song that I like. Come on, get that. Here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Only part of the song I like. That's the only part of the song I like. But she loved that song. Now, that's it in wave. Now, watch this. Find that song real quick. It's called Clean Up These Streets. Now, y'all see. Oh, no, I got it in wave. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I got it in wave. Wait a minute. That might not be a good that might not be a good one. All right, hold on a sec. I know that Big Show Baltimore. What is that? Okay, that's 126 megabyte. Okay. Now, where is the other version? It's called the Rock Song. I think it's only twice. It's only twice. It's called the Rock Song. I thought it was called the Rock Song. Isn't it on here? There it is. What's that? Oh, they both in wave. What's this name? All right, here's a good example right here. I know I got the instrumental for that.
Bro, damn, bro. The one, man, yeah.
We're going to play the same song.
You better learn. Because, I'm asking the question. Who you with? Where you from? What you done? What you got? Who you shot? Where's your gun? Why you running, son? Yeah. You feel that bass line. Your pivot and waves, I'm coming to free you slaves from dope materialism, drugism, thugism. So wake up before I break up. Your jewelry, your oversized truck. Step to me good luck, you're gonna need it. Like MJ, I make you beat it. put that alerts on here. So before you spit, reach into your bag and trick, and I don't mean a cereal. I'm gonna leave it with a venereal disease.
Now listen to the song, y'all. You don't have to listen to the lyrics. Listen to the music. Tell me when I play the WAV file versus the MP3 file. This is the MP3. You can see it up at the top of the screen. Oh, wait a minute. You can't see that.
When it comes to physics, you got a left biscuit. I've been around 24 years and still say, who is this? Stop asking. Stop macking. Or it's you out there chatting. So flex and get dumped on your neck. I carry you around like a knapsack. Then deposit you fell and get black. Yo, I'm asking a question.
Hold on.
Who you with? Where you from? What you done? What you got? Who you shot? Where's your gun?
Why you running, son?
Yo, stop hating, stop bitching. I don't sound like you, so stop tripping. And I got the power.
If y'all look at the top of your screen,
different. No one brings it like
you see it's called What You Got .mp3.
Really composing my other samples. Don't care, great, go home and masturbate. I'm not the musical head of state, but I'm yours. I'm trying to record it.
It's not a long song.
I'm the cat. I'm keep rapping. My knowledge is what's happening. I follow the right path. Y'all don't accept it and feel my wrath. If you hustle, you got to go through the globe. You got to go rehab, go back to where you came from, skid row. Just get off these demons and get put to sleep. An ordinary citizen you can't maintain, yo. I'm looking for your brain cell. Man, what's so hard about living today? We earn money, but we lost our way. You'll grow up. As the community leaders, you never show up unless it's on police brutality. You don't see bones like me handcuffed on TV. You're an investment to your community. A black mark on your family. And I'm asking you, where you from?
What you got?
Yo, who you driving?
Where's your gun? Why you running, son?
Yo, you know what I'm talking about when telling you can walk in the other direction. Another poor reflection of generation experts no respect or knowledge. If you didn't go to college and learn nothing, well, I first to speak on something. If you don't swing, don't flash that bling bling. I respond, I don't see, so stand back, I'm letting go. You know what here's pissed me off, yo, I'm bringing it full barrel. Shooting your asses like James Quarrel. So if you a shot caller, come face this bad knuckle brawler. When I rap, it's full contact, I'm not coming to hang. So to put you on your back, bring your loose crack. Who you with? Where you from? What you done? What you got? Who you shot? Where's your gun? Why you running, son? Rodero, the one man show.
I should have been ready. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Should be one of the last songs. Where the W's. Okay, it's called something else. It might be called Who You With. Where the H is at. There it is. Oh, it's called Dark L. That's why. You'll see. It's still called What You Got. All right. All right. What is it called here? right, here we go. This is the MP3 file, and it's 114. I'm sorry, it's 11.4 megabits.
I want you. I want me. For me. Girl, why can't you see? Feel on AC? I'm feeling the heat, but I'm feeling my feet. Driving solo. Picking up the old folks. Who got me smoke? I need to breathe, so I hit the block way 265. Now I'm still alive. Let's get to work.
Y'all can see, I want you.
Back, look, he ain't playing. I'm hoping they're gonna fucking run on just 10. How much take it, man? If you're alive, man. That ain't work out. I keep it real. I'm going to
MP3.
I'm coming up with him, but he ain't home. I'm coming up with the phone in the city. So I'm waiting till my girl gets off work. Because her feet hurt. So I get her something to rub on. I want to get my hug on. I want to get my love on. Girl, if you unwanted to the front, you never want to do nothing. So I back away and reach into the straight. All of you and stars, they ain't up. If I hit good as myself, I'm ready for your hot spot. Admit it, I got the drop, but you don't stop. No sex, so when I do the ring, let's put it on the car. Religion, I respect that. I understand you're the man who put these things. Big British, it took 9 months to get to this. Girl, I want you. I want me. For me.
I'm doing it myself, y'all. I'm late.
I want you.
It's supposed to came in right now. It's coming in now, though.
I want you. I want me. For me.
Just for me.
Girl, why can't you see?
Can't you see?
It can be just you and me.
It can be.
I want you. I want me. For me.
Just for me.
Why don't you love me? On a good slack when you're in a jam, you know I got your back. Even you want me. Stop saying it. Show it. With your actions, but there's some actions that I might know it. You take our relationship for granted. You put me on the back burner and I can't stand it. I gotta have it all enough. And when that bitch girl tell me something, get back to me. To the fire, what if it's action? What if it's fire? All I talk about is your brother. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Are you independent? Or do you like to be smothered?
I want you to want me. For me. I want you to want me. For me.
Why can't you be? It can be you and me and you.
Hey.
I can't remember what I was thinking of, but someone when I thought you was looking over the left. When I thought you said looking all pretty and fine, I knew right then and there I had to make you mine. But you feel the same way. Sometimes I wonder, when we kiss you, you feel the same thunder. I hope you do, but you know you feel the emotion, girl. You got me open. That's okay. You got all my pictures, I get nothing back. I know you can't afraid to that answer of the better girl. Don't get a grip, I'll fix you. Just be yourself. I want you and no one else. It takes me away from you, so the moon left away.
And remember,
I want you. You want me for me. I want you. You want me for me. I want you. You want me for me.
Just for me.
Are you my girl? I can't you see? It can be.
Can't you see?
Out of the world, I'm not opposite on the top.
It can be.
You know what I'm saying?
You and me. I want you to want me. For me. Just for me.
So that's somebody very special.
Can't you see?
If you in the back of the cab with the damn way I'm drive me. Like I always say, every day I think of the people, and I need to do shit out about you first. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. Y'all want for the grade, want for the and then you don't want to hear it, so don't listen. But don't start fixing when you get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, roll out. Sucker.
Want me, for me, just for me. Girl, why can't you see? Can't you see? It can be just you and me. It can be. I want you to want me. For me, take it out now. Now that's MP3. Now, let's go and check the same song out and wave. Give me 1 second. Because it could be, I want you, should be under eyes. There it is, it's for me. I just saw, here it is. Same song. Now this is a wave file, 109 megabit. Same song. Y'all hear a difference? Just for me, can't you see? It can be you and me. Just for me, can't you see? It can be you and me. I want you to want me. For me, just for me. Can't you see? All right. Where's the other version? All right. We got two versions of the song on here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now where's the other one? It's on here twice. I know it is. Where's the other? It's two versions. Where's the other version? I know we got. There it is. All right. We got two versions of the same song. They got different endings. This is the MP3 version. All right. The same song.
Rodero, one man chef. Rodero. Gotta keep it going for no track. Brother there. Because I am the only
This is the same song. It's got different endings.
What's going on. But I tell you what you don't
But
want to
same
hear.
song.
What you need to hear.
This is the MP3 version.
Then you got the problem, son. Wake up and become conscious. Yo, dark is coming. Dark is stunning you with a new spam counter the eardrums of you dumb. You don't want none of this. Attention, you coppers are dismissed, discharged. From anything you trump aboard. Don't like it. Who gives a sh? I won't miss you nappy-headed drunk. Go get drunk, go smoke, go blunt. It's time for a change, time to rearrange the perception of a rapper from a thug childhood to a battler, a scrapper, someone with something to say. The positive MC should get the ad crazy. That's the problem with black folks. The only one that hear gossip and dirty jokes. Who getting evicted? Who's going broke? Who got locked up? Who got shot? Who got dropped? Yo, enough is enough. We need to stop. I want to hear who's making it, who's doing right, who's winning the fight against racism, homelessness, and poverty. These are the issues that are important to me, like cancer, high blood pressure, and the cure for AIDS. See, there's more to life than just getting laid, than getting paid. Yo, can you feel my rage? Yo, a new day is coming. Yo, well, that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time go by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned, yo? But that's just the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks
Yo,
get a grip on reality, stop pushing jump, and bring us
but
some
that's the
quality
way it
work full
is.
of hope so we can look forward to a new day. Talk about a way to
Don't never gonna
life
change.
filled with strength because we all struggle. We all sprint for space to make ends meet, whether it's a 9 to 5 or hustling on the streets. We're in this together. Our race has weathered for hundreds of years, slavery, Jim Crow, and segregation, but we're still here. But we have to overcome the last 2 generations who don't have any respect for each other. The elders, not even their father or mother. I'm not pushing, I'm telling the truth. Stop renting New Jack City and check out Bruce. Black people are the only race with no culture, but we do have a history. It's the knowledge seeping into you. Yo, listen to me. We got this hip hop culture. It's manufactured by others,
But it's all we got. Who says was hot? Who says was not?
Not me and you. But you go along and listen to whatever song gets at play. Then you buy the gear and the video. Lexus, Mercedes, and rodeos.
Hip hop in the project next to those.
They all know we need to get grit. Yeah. But that's the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? Yo, but that's the way it is. Things are never gonna change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? Yo, but that's the way it is. But a new day is coming. I'm not waiting, I keep creating, but you suckers keep hating. I'm the messenger, the ghetto messiah, your savior. Yo, I'm the town crier. Like other prophets before me. You don't want to know me. You don't want to grow. You want to get me out of the way because of the truthful things that I say. It makes you feel guilty, so now you want to band together and kill me. But it's not my time yet. So in secret, you plan your crimes, but I can't worry about that. I know you want to bury me, but spiritually, you chunks can't hurt me. I'll back my God so I continue to teach you retards. Us black folks will never learn. So I'm trying to get you ready before Jesus returns. Yo, but that's the way it is. Things are never going to change as time goes by. But our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. Because how many more times do we have to get burned? But that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. Yeah, but that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. That's the way it is. Black folks they can never get it together.
Now that's the old version.
But that's the way it is. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. How many more times do we have to get burned? Only black folks ever learn. Rodero, the one man show.
Now that was an MP3.
Come on.
This is the same song with a different ending. Somebody pissed me off, and so I redid it to piss them off.
Yo, Rodero, one man show. Rodero.
And y'all might not like the ending, but
Rodero. Because I am the only person, the physician who brings you the facts about what's going on. But I tell you what you don't want to hear.
y'all hear different.
And if you can't relate to that, then you got the problem, son. Wake up and become conscious. Yo, dark is coming. Dark is starting you up a new slam pound of the eardrums of you dumb. You don't want
Exact same song.
You probably
Except for the ending.
From everything you jump aboard. Don't like it. Who gives a shit?
You can see Never Gonna Change remix.
They shoot that bed and front. Go get drunk. Go smoke. Go blunt. It's time for a change. Time to rearrange the perception of a rapper from my thug childhood to a rapper, a scrapper, someone with something to say. Now, positive MC should get the ad crazy. That's the problem for black folks. The only one that hear gossip and dirty jokes. Who getting evicted? Who's going broke? Who got locked up? Who got shot? Who got dropped? Yo, enough is enough. We need to stop. I want to hear who's making it, who's doing right, who's winning the fight against racism, homelessness, and poverty. These are the issues that are important to me, like cancer, high blood pressure, and the cure for AIDS. See, there's more to life than just getting laid, than getting paid. Yo, can you feel my rage? Yo, a new day is coming. It is. Yo, look, that's the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time go by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned, yo? But that's just the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks get a grip on reality. Stop pushing jump and bring us.
But that's the way it is.
Full of hope, so we can look forward to a new day.
Things are never gonna change.
Because we all struggle, we all struggle for space to make ends meet. But
That's the way it is.
or hustling on the streets, we're in this together. Our
I
faith
got
has
no
struggled
change.
for hundreds of years, slavery, Jim Crow, and segregation, but we're still here. But we have to overcome the last 2 generations who don't have any respect for each other. The elders, not even their father or mother. I'm not pushing, I'm telling the truth. Stop renting New Jack City and check out Bruce. Black people are the only race with no culture, but we do have a history. It's the knowledge seeping into you. Yo, listen to me. We got this hip hop culture. It's manufactured by others, but it's all we got. Who says was hot? Who says was not? Not me and you, but you go along and listen to whatever song gets at play. Then you buy the gear and the video, Lexus, Mercedes, and rodeos. That park in the project next to the ho-ho. All right, y'all, it's time to get a grip now. I've been knocking.
See, it got different endings.
That's the way it is. Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same.
Us black folks will never learn. How many more times do we have to get burned? But that's the way it is.
Things are never going to change. Time goes by, but our situation stays the same. Us black folks will never learn.
How many more times do we have to get burned?
Yo. But that's the way it is. But I don't feel like rapping, y'all. I feel like talking. Because
But that's the way it is.
Y'all, no rhymes. Look, y'all. We need to get our act together.
I never gonna
I'm
change.
tired of riding by the projects and I see all these nice cars parked in front of these houses.
But that's the way it
To
is.
get a driveway to park your car in.
Thing
Why these
I
women
never
buying all
gonna
these
change.
wigs, press on nails, trying to look like somebody else? You're black.
But that's the way it is.
When are you going to start being conscious? When are y'all going to wake up? It's like you unconscious. Why these men worrying about getting trucks and worrying about playing PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2? Why don't you play being a husband? Why don't you play being a father? Why don't you take control over this community because it's slipping? The women are taking over, and I see it. It started with the government with the check in the house. And then put your butt out the house. Come on, man. All you do is talk trash. It's really sad. When we all going to come together and unite and really start building and trusting each other. This is Rodale Road, the one-man show. Talent is God's gift. Knowledge is
Holy Spirit driven.
Wake up, man, people. When you gonna wake up? Let's get it together, y'all.
I know. Somebody ticked me off. And I let them have it. I couldn't wait for them to get back in the car. All 3 of them. 2 men and a dude. I couldn't wait for them to get back in the car. Okay, I want to know. We in the vocals, right? So that's a wave file. I want to know. So where's I want to know in the instrumental? It's eyes. I want to know. Where the eyes at? No, that's Daryl. Where's the eyes at? It's called I Want to Know. So where is it? Where are you? Oh, it could be called the Stone Cold song. And where S is at? Why am I not saying it? You should have been looking for while the other song was playing. Hold on. Yeah, where's the song? I want to know. What's it called or something else? That's out of curiosity. That's crazy. I can't find a song. Out of curiosity. That's weird. It's not on here. That's weird that song's not on here. That's really weird. All right. That's really weird. Yep, the instrumental ain't on here. Wait a minute, let me see. No. The instrumental's not on here. Let's see. Okay. All right, even better. 2 instrumentals on here. One is in MP3 and one is in WA. Perfect. This is the last one, y'all. This is an MP3. Might not even be nobody here, but it's okay. I don't care. I'm ready to cook. This is the last one, y'all. This is the MP3 version. Now, this is the MP3 squish version. Some of y'all hear it different. You get ready to play the wave in a second. Now this is the same song. This is The Wave. Just heard the MP3. This is the Wave version. And y'all hear the difference. Where's this? I got the perfect song. I got the perfect song. All right.
This is Botero. So man, you know.
You got the exact same song. This is MP3.
Don't sing it, just bring it. Don't sing it.
Y'all see it.
Bring it.
MP3. Let me get back from real quick. This is the MP3 version. Then we're going to play the Wave version.
Make it better. I know you ain't talking about stuff like forever. So come on down to my heart of town. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't sing it. Don't let your motherfucker check your ass. That's that cash. You think it's hard, yeah, but I'll be on God. I'm gonna smack down on you clown. Yeah. I stand alone, so on my own. Nobody touches my microphone. I'm the master of these sermons. No trust allowed. Cause if only took on baloney than Oscar Mayer. Or ignorance is just like me. It's my duty to point this out. Dig out a problem, single me out so I can screw like a pack of killer beats singing and stunning. You sorry to see with the raw round of the hitting you from the front and back side to side so you can't have to your can't slide. Get your up on the MC God or manual. I see everyone who over my opponent's psyche. If you don't like me, then ask me politely to fight me. So don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be in the collection. Motherfucker, chicken, acres of cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard. I'm gonna smack down on you clowns. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Do I you lying? But am I lying? You whine, you bitch, but you're the one buying that bullshit. So it is hitting home. Everyone who buys the phone, the platinum, the gold. But next year, the stuff is gold, and you get it all over again. Face the sun, you can't win. No matter how much stuff you accumulate, the man switches it up to generate more profit. Cause you same jump with the variation, you gobble it up. Go figure how to platinum and prove a gun figure it doesn't. See, that's my point. Moving to a new subject. I got a plan, but I need a hand for my bubble. So look here, we support each other. Form a united front so we can want our resources together to make our neighborhoods better, create jobs so we don't have to rob one another. Offer help to those who need. Our problems are hard, but we can be a yoke. We need a leader like Martin Luther or Malcolm X who don't use drugs and have sex with interns who want our people ever learn. I pick up the paper and parade with every turn over a page war. I'm ready for wave, but don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be enough. Don't let your motherfucker check your acres. I can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard off of the smackdown on you clown. So there, bro. Yo, just bring it. And if you didn't know, like I always say, don't rehearse, yo. Just bring it to paper. Paper. Don't be enough. Don't let your motherfucker check your acres. I can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard.
I'm putting down the smackdown.
I'm putting down a smackdown on you clown. Don't sing it, yo. Don't bring it, yo. Don't sing it, yo. Don't fling it, yo. Just bring it, yo. You wish you could hit like this. There ain't no one like me. Botero. Well, that show.
My bad.
So there you know. And if you don't know, then you're lost. That's all I feel over the poetry. Who can I lean on when I'm not strong? Who can I count on when things go wrong? No one I know would even care if my power is off and my comforts are bad. Who would help me if I was sick or hurt? If I lost my job and could not work? Over the poetry, man. Enough of this. Let me switch. Let me get it. Yeah.
My bad, y'all. This is the remix.
Yeah.
This is in wave format. Do you hear different?
Man. Sure. Yeah.
Same song.
Yeah. I hear the song. Yeah.
That was the original.
Yeah.
This is the remix.
I'm Leo. So long. I'm not bringing. Wait for my intro. Then I'll go,
One is in wave.
Like I said,
The first one was MP3. This one is in wave. Do you hear difference?
Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Give me all your guts. I'm gonna take your best shot. You say it's not hard, I say it's not. You say you're coming through. Who you coming to see? Look at the food, look at the band. Those fake no street rhymes about to put you on time. And please with your funny girls from the hood, yo. They might group on some. Just give them someone who's gonna have press for that inner city back. Yo, I know you ain't trying to make it better. I thought that being felt like forever, yo. So just come on down to my car, man. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be in there. Don't let your mouth right at you. Let your ass can't cash. You think you're hard, you're but I'm putting you on guard. Cause I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clown. Yo. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't talk that shit. You get your wits lit. You don't know what you fucking with. Better get a grip, son. Don't wait until you slip. Yo,
It's about to get hot when I hit your block.
Yo, the spot is hot when I hit your block. Yo, the spot is hot when I hit your block. If you suckers get dropped when I stump the rock, yo. So if you suckers lean, I'm hitting the scene, you're not a gangster, you're more like a prankster. Stop relaxing with your ugly hugs. Go push your funky drugs. Go guzzle a bud. Where the ladies at? Come show me some love. I don't want to hear another needed black shit. So we just split. Let me send you a push and all those like a thought. I'm better off on my own. I go out to the county zone to find a real fish. I'm putting a fish from the get told. So keep your silly hope. Just let me grow. Go eat high and stay on the fish before I put you from your foot. You the person to the real race. Oh, that's what it's on. Yo. I see you fuck with taking the stars, but you can show cuts. The picture booked up. But who's racing your shit? Why you doing your bitch? You don't want to think of it like you. You ain't hard just because I see right through it. You say you ain't scared of nothing. Well, that's a fucking lie. You're scared of hard work. Your dumb asses don't even try. But you'll spend hours trying to scam your hard working neighbors with a plan. You live the wrong with next man. You're a leash, a fighter. I bet one for 100. If you want to meet your nigga, I don't play. So don't come my way. And if you do, yo, don't sing it, just bring it. Don't be in that. Don't let your mouth right at your ass can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard. Cause I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clowns. Yo. Don't sing it, yo, just bring it. Yo, I'm down to remember the name, I got skills. That's why I never sound asleep. I never know when I'm going to be a major player in this game. When I'm done, don't agree with fuck you, that's fine with me. Yo, I got plans. I got fans, I don't need you, but you keep hovering around me. Gawking, hawking while you're stalking me. If I was bad as you say you would get away. So stop picking good luck. You can stop worrying about what I'm doing this weekend. But don't know this. Flexing you'll have to deal with. These two fists on the nice spot. I won't think nice spot with your leg. You dig? I don't push kilos, I bring a pound of clothes. Sweat like you know it won't get taken out. Yo, I gotta stand off for something. If you're not, then you're dead like a zombie. Well, that describes you phonies to a T. Yo, you can't fuck with me, so back up or get slapped up. Step up and try your luck, yo. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be in that. Don't let your mouth bring it to your ass can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard. Cause I'm putting down the smack down. I'm putting down the smack down on you clowns, yo. Yo, don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Yo, it's time to get serious. Yo, it's time to get serious. Yo, I hear you sighing, but am I lying? You whine, you bitch, so the one still buying that bullshit. But they sitting home, everyone in you buying the home is back on the gold. But that shit is from the gold, so you get it all over again. Facing something you can't win. No matter how much stuff you accumulate, the man switches up to generate more profit. Tell you the same stuff with the variation, you just gobble it up, go figure. How is platinum proof guns triggered? It doesn't, so that's my point. Moving on for you study. I got a plan, but I need a hand from my brothers. Plus, we can still each other. Before we plan front, we know how we're supposed to together. Make our neighborhood better. Make jobs, we don't have to rob one another. All the other girls who need it. I thought it was hard, but we can beat it. We need to live like one. We go over the next. Because have sex with interns. So we gotta learn. I pick up the paper and I feel rage. Every time the page, bro, I'm ready to rage, yo. Yo, so don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be your left. Don't let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard, cause I'm putting down a smack down. I'm putting down a smack down on you clowns. Yo, sing it, yo. Don't bring it. Well, there, bro. Time for the breakdown. I'm out. You can see it like this.
All right, two songs with the same beat.
Bro, there, bro. With my man Show coming at you. Like I always do. And if you can't handle it, check it out, yo. I'm telling the truth. I've been fighting. And that's something that you can't react to. But you're living it. And if you're living it,
This is the MP3. It's called How You Living. It's the same beat.
Y'all looking trite.
All right, it's time to close this door.
Next
coming in.
Well, that's how you live. Now, that's all you got to give to reach for the stars. The orange jumpsuit or the prison bars. How you living? How you living? Yeah. I see you brothers in the corner. Oh, wow. I see you both on the strip. Oh, wow. But you don't know me. I'm right here learning. People in the shadows. Feeling your holes, never feeling your flows. Go push that flow, make the money, make that cash, blast that ice, come up there and ice me. I make mine honestly. I look over my shoulder. Think that you're cold, but I'm colder, wiser, because I'm older. Got me, well, I got the relate the solution to your ghetto pollution. Clean up the street before you ask for a beat. Make sure your lyrics are tight before you pick up the mic. Or you get blasted by the lyrical fanatic. Bring the static and wave. Think concentration will leave you, man. Hate drop that zero. And you will be a real hero. The man with the plan who creates madness. My pen is the pad, I'm loyal for no set, no click, no proof. This is how I do. And you can't handle it. I don't feel like a handle. It's no long, no come on strong. Keep ignoring me, like Tyson, how we born me. Yo, y'all living right. Lord finds that street life, patience the ice. Well, into the night, that's how you live. But that's all you got to give. Then reach for the stars. So won't jump suit over prison bars. How you living, yo? How you living? So like a little picture that could. I want to rock every neighborhood. I want to tackle on exponential scale. I want to see my words. Every land is even braille. I might fail, but I can't do that as a kid. I have faith in God and my roots. I can hate, so I come along to a time. And you can't compose, so how you know it's not? You take a trip and give your all receivers. I'm going to make y'all believers. I had many offers to sing that rock when I was young. I wanted to be a cop, but what I was requesting was drop. I ain't top working 9 to 5, just to survive. I don't need a lesson for like that. I don't need a sample for the best thing. I don't need a person to make it. You like it or you hate it. I don't give respect, I earn it. Unless my CD and burning. Take it back and return it by they gutter garbage. But you don't learn shit. Yeah, you know it, I'm cool because I'm off the old microwave. I make those wild plate. She crying from paper. You gotta try to glorify this thing lifestyle. But you know it testify that Jesus is high, doesn't make you fly, it makes you die. Anything I said ain't right, yo, I drop my mic. Cause y'all living right, glorify that street life. Isn't that ice, but into the night, and that's how you live. That's all you got to give to reach for the stars. The on jump street or the prison bars. How you living, yo? How you living? Yeah. But we chanting murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. Act like they dead when they ain't for real. Let me tell you about road gangsters. Not these weed smoking, crystals, drinking, Franklin, get high. Let the bullets fly. Yo, if you got the pop pump, you a straight pump. If you grab the block because you can't box, and you can't kick butt, keep your mouth shut. Some of us are so lazy. And so when a couple tricks, you pull a trigger and go crazy. Them little kids ain't going up for being in the wrong place. Pop, pop, pop. The little girl got shot in the face or can't hopscotch. No one comes to help. Too busy looking out for themselves. 5 ocean up the shelf pacing. You and yours hiding out pacing because you missed the one you were aiming for. Now you come back to you to score. Broke your brave, waiting for you to attack, get ready for the big pay black. But y'all straight punks hiding out. Yo, y'all living trite, glorifying that street life, chasing that night, well into the night. If that's how you live, that's all you got to give to reach for the stars. The orange jump street or the prison bar. How you living, yo? How you living? You living trite, glorifying that street life, chasing the ice, well into the night. If that's how you live, that's all you got to give to reach for the stars. Orange jump street or the prison bar. Yeah. I see you brothers on the corner. I'm on the strip talking shit. I see you brothers out on the corner on the strip talking. I see you brothers in the club, but you won't show love unless you come like a thug. Yo, freestyle. Yo, you don't notice me, but I'm coming at you. You turn around and I'm grabbing you. Body slamming you, hanging your neck with a cement. I ain't done it till you totally spent. I don't give a damn. Bring what you got, suckers get dropped, they can rob, blocks go pop. But you won't get a chance to reach that trigger, son. I'm bigger, and I figured you out. You a straight punk. If you're not with your boy, don't have your toy, then you get destroyed. So bring it, don't sing it, cling it like a beat. I'm gonna sing it. I'm going there on one man show. And what I do, I'll stay next, you never know. Yo. Check it out here. You wish you could compose like this. You wish you could compose like this. Go home and play with your little beat machine. Go play with your samplers, suckers.
All right.
Yeah, this is right there on One Man Show. So now you know.
Every three.
Can you feel it, Phil? The man with the plan, the man with the skill. Right now I'm about to get ill. Sit back and relax. Let it go, bro. Damn road. None of this is something for me. All I know, sure, that's no one. Like the big show, I'm broke, damn road. Out there, candy, none of this is something for me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam your land. All I know is sure, that's no one. Like the big show, I'm broke, damn road. Out there, dealing with a one man show up for me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam the land. Show up that no one rocks like the big show. Walk some more. Right now, out there, that's with me. That's up to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam the land. All I know. Show up that no one rocks like the big show. Walk some more. Can't let you punks out there. That's with me. You fuck so many fucking brothers sound like me. But they don't compare us as a fucker. I'm no ransom like us. spark on dynamite. Like to walk on good times, you can't come my talent off like a hot line. It's the 411 of the musician who's second to none. The only one who can't be beat. So take a seat, root out there, can't defeat me. The remix orchestra, the one man show. I shine something cruise like mops and glow. I'm selfish, I'm proud to spotlight. My beats and lyrics, but always had excitement. I ignite. I like the good fight. I got my sedan all day, fucking these all night. I'm not topical, but I'm more topical than anything. Give a pair of big second thing. Anyone who doesn't step up to the king of the underground sound. I'm up a body like John Gotti. I'm the kid from uptown. Can't none of you come up there and act with me. So sucks for me. Don't fuck on me. That sucks for me. Don't fuck on me. That's none of you, man. So I bet no one rocks like a big so I'm up for more. Can't none of you fuckers out there act with me. Sucks for me. Yeah, don't fuck on me. You can scam me land. How long but you can show up as no one rocks like a big show. But I'm real there, real, and none of you fuckers.
All right, MP3. We're going to wind this up. Too many nuts coming in. They come through. I know we got a family game. Yeah, we got nuts up in here. I'm blind, but back. Have I been on 4 hours? Are you serious? All right, y'all. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hope that y'all come join me. It's at 3 o'clock. So we should be out of here about like 1:30, 1:45. That'll give us plenty of time to get up there. Yeah, we don't do no playing around. That should allow us to get our butts on up there. like I said, I hope to see y'all. I know some people got into their feelings, and I tell you, here we go by what we know. We don't go by feelings. When you start to follow your feelings, when you start to worry about what you think, I don't tell you what I feel, because everybody got feelings, and everybody's not going to agree on those said feelings. I don't tell you what I think, because everybody has their own way of thinking. I only tell you what I know, not what I think I know, not what I feel I know. I only talk about what I know. And that's why I was never able to be one up. I never talked about stuff I didn't know. If I told you something, I know what I'm talking about. And I welcome being challenged. When you know what you're talking about, you ain't got to worry about being challenged. When you don't know what you're talking about, that's when you worry about being challenged. Some BD family members have been AWOL, and I guess they thought that if they didn't come, that the show would crumble. Well, in actuality, the show's still rolling on, as if you was never here. So we'll still be here when you get out your feelings. If you come back, great. If you don't come back, oh well. But you've been proven wrong. All those years that you made fun of me. I took it because I had to. No, I don't have to. I didn't do a Saturday sermon. Tomorrow's Bible study. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Ain't nobody showing up. I think I got enough up there. It's time to do me now. I suffered from November 2017 to May 3rd of 2022. But I still come on. We went on a ride. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And so we took a similar ride. Just so it won't be no problems. I'm thinking about bringing the spare battery. Because we got them 3 major hills. I think Bessie can handle it though. That's why I wanted to take her out, put her through her paces, and we're gonna let her rest. I took her out, put her through her paces. And we're gonna let her rest. But I don't know if anybody noticed. You don't hear me crying about copyrights. Because we really ain't played no videos. Except for videos for me. But what I was getting myself, we haven't shown a lot of news. We haven't shown drone videos and all that stuff. See, when people was donating and we weren't monetized, it wasn't an issue. But then when we got monetized and we couldn't show those things, that's when things slowed down. Now, if the donations was coming in like they was before, I wouldn't have cared about the monetization. Now, I really don't care. I don't need it. Everybody picked the right time to leave. You picked the right time. Because it don't hurt. Before April, it might have hurt financially. But the only person that's been donating is Chung Lee. I don't think anybody has donated since last October. Only Chung Lee. So she kept me afloat. Look at the change that she brought to my life since last November. Some of y'all been rocking with me since 2018. Why you didn't have that effect? Ask yourself that question. As you sit there and watch the show and don't chat. And ask yourself one more question. And ask it honestly. Do you think I would rather go back to the way things was? Or you think I'm happy now? Think about it. I'm still trying to break out of that broke mentality. I was at the market scrounging today. I didn't get everything I went to get. I put a limit on myself, forgetting that I had other things to get. Because technically, I only needed food for one night. We're going out tomorrow to the doctors. I can hit the market on the way back. There was no need to try and do everything today. The goal was I got a half a bar of soap. But I didn't want to use it up and then not have no soap to go to the doctor's with. I still got dishwashing detergent over there, enough to wash the pot out, everything, at least 5 times. We got the trash bags for the window. We've been dealing with the window all that time. But I set a budget on myself of $60, and that's what I brought. And except for the sodas, I got what I need. Looks like we get ready to have a flash flood warning. So even now, instead of bringing 60, I could have brought 80. Instead of bringing 80, I could have brought 100. But I said, no, you're going to have a budget of $60. And we had some ones left over. If y'all remember, the last time I went to the market, the young man, I had to pull out some change and some dollar bills out the wallet. And I remember I gave the guy $1 too much and he gave it back. And that $3 came in handy when we got home. And when we was in the Royal Farm, we was in the convenience store. I had to change. Y'all remember? Remember, the budget was 30 and 30. The budget was 30 and 30. But I spent 10 in the first store. And I spent 15 in the other store. I have to count. But anyway, I came live to keep myself awake so that I could go to bed at a decent time so my insomnia wouldn't kick in. That's how we went out for the bike ride. To tire myself out. So that I would get up at a decent hour and go up and see these people. And then I don't have to go until the 14th. And then we got to go again on the 22nd. Now the 14th, we only got to go to the close hospital, so that's good. But then on the 22nd, we got to go back out. But if anybody's harboring any feelings, be man or woman enough to come state them. If not, forever hold your peace. Because I'm doing everything I said I was going to do. I'm doing everything that I said I was going to do. I'm doing it. And I'm going to be all right. If I never come on YouTube again, I don't need it. YouTube ain't my job. I don't have dreams of being this big YouTuber. It was just easier than being out there in the corner with a cup on the ground, asking, hoping somebody will put some change or a dollar in it when they walk by. It was no different than being here on YouTube. I could have stood out there and made a fool of myself, or I could have sat in a chair and made a fool of myself. What's the difference? What's the difference? Now I sit here because I want to, not because I need to. Don't need somebody to put something in the cup. Don't need somebody to make a random donation, because the donation was pitiful. If it wasn't for Chung Lee, I wouldn't have made it. A couple times Tina B donated, I wouldn't have made it. If it wasn't for No Night by Cass. Without those people, I wouldn't know what I would be at. So the other people that come here and run their mouth and act like they running the show, but don't put up much. Why would it bother me that you don't come no more? When I needed help, you told me manage my money better. Even though there was no money to manage. The fact that you couldn't do 99 cents for a membership, why do you think I'm going to miss somebody that petty? I'm just asking the question. Why am I going to miss somebody that petty? Well, I don't need your money now, so now what? Not that you gave it anyway, but I don't need it now. So you wait for me to say something that you can use to try to bring me down? Is that what you want? Or what do you want to know? My life's an open book. I'm stronger, faster, in better health. Got money stashed. I'm still acting like I'm broke because I want a G in the bank. I should be living it up. Instead, I'm still living like I'm broke. For my own personal reasons. Because, see, it's not that I need, but I want. I want security. And the one thing I haven't had since 2015 is financial security. The first step is to have a G in the bank. That's the first step, is to have a G in the bank. You know, the other computer went up. We using the baby computer. I didn't come ask anybody to help donate. The computer that went up, I can go buy 3 of them right now. But I want better. The computer that went up was a 9020. The computer that's sitting down here using right now is a 7010. Next month, I want a 7040 or a 7050 or a 7060. I would love to have 32 or 24 gigs of RAM, but I'll settle for 16. I want to have an Intel quad core 67 to 8700. Right now, I think we're using 2900. I might have to check. I think we're using a 2900. Hold on, let me look. But the PC that went up was a 4590. I want to do better, not worse. And I could cheap out. 4 gigabyte of RAM. It's a i5 3470, 2.9 gigahertz. That's what we're using right now. An Intel Core i5 3470, and it's clocking at 2.90 gigahertz. The PC that went up was a 4590, and it was 3.3 gigahertz. So see, we stepped up, and it had 16 gigabyte of RAM, not 4. So see, we stepped up because that's what I do. Even broke, I found ways to step up. Even when I was broke, we always found ways to step up. My next computer really don't want a micro. But I have a question for somebody. This is a 7050. Right now, we're using a 7010, right? Can somebody explain to me how this is an Intel i7 6700T quad core, but the speed is only 2.8 gigahertz? Can somebody explain? Well, it's a micro, so let's find a regular. That's a micro. Maybe that's the reason. Is that a regular one? That's a micro too. Are they all micros? Doesn't say what the clock speed is. Oh Lord. And it doesn't say what the clock speed is. What's the clock speed on 7050? Oh man, I didn't bring y'all in. My bad. Whoops. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. My bad. I gotta start doing that. I really did. All right, this is a 7050, right? It's an i7 i7 7500, 3.4 gigahertz. 3.4 gigahertz. 3.4 gigahertz. I say it again. This is an i7 7500. 3.4 gigahertz. We have a 7010 i5. But we're going to put in 7010 i7. We don't have the i. We have an i5, the slower. But we're going to do 7010 i7. You already see that it don't say 6700T. It say 3770. You see that, right? Our package ain't coming to tomorrow. Yeah, I had to go look. We got a package coming from UPS tomorrow. But they've been coming a day early on deliveries. Like I was saying, so let's take a look. Here we go. 7010. And that's a mini tower. I'm not even gonna say mini towers. It might be slower. 7010 desktop, 3.4 gigahertz. i7 3770. Right? How is it 3.4 gigahertz? How is the old computer faster than the newer computers? If it's supposed to be better, why is the old PC? This is a 3770, a i7 3770. But it's only clocked at 3.4 gigahertz. It's clocked at 3.4 gigahertz. This is a 7010. So 4 PCs later, $6,700. But it's only 2.8 gigahertz. Anybody understand that? How is the PC that's 4 models older? Older. This PC supposed to be faster, right? Because it's younger. It's an earlier model. 7010 versus 7050. So that's 4 generations, I guess. You telling me it's slower? .8 gigahertz. The PC that we have is an i5, which is slower than an i7. It's i3, i5, i7, right? This is that 2.9 gigahertz. I don't understand this. That's what's making me hesitant to buy a PC right now. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But I'll share the screen with you. Can somebody explain? This is a 7010 i5 3470S. Right? CPU is 2.9 gigahertz. The 7050 the 7050 is an i7 6700, and it's at 2.8 gigahertz. And did anybody understand anything about computers? I would love to know. How is a computer that's older? How is an older computer faster? How is an i5 faster? 2.9 gigahertz. I mean, 2.90 gigahertz or 2.9. How is that faster? Anybody want to explain? Did I take you back? This is what's making me hesitant about buying the PC. Because it's not making no sense to me. I want to get a better PC. 2.8 gigahertz. The old PC we use, they're asking $300. I can get the PC we use for under $100. I can get the PC that we use for under $100. And it's at 2.9 gigahertz. Thank you. Now this makes sense. This makes sense. Let me make sure it ain't broke. Dell Optiplex 7050 Windows 10 Pro Core i7 7700 3.6 gigahertz. Yes, that's more than 3.9. I mean, the other ones was 2.8 gigahertz. So is he lying? Or were they lying? They don't tell me the power adapter. How you gonna start a computer with no power cord? How you start a PC with no power cord? But it's ready to go. I'll put it on the watch list. It's at $86. Let me make sure ain't nothing wrong with it. You gotta watch these people. I'm asking because here's one for $300. Here's one for $186.50. So these people don't know what they're talking about. This is the PC that we had that went up. Except we had 16 gigabyte of RAM. See, that's a 4570, 3.2 gigahertz. So this PC is faster than the ones you were looking at too. But that doesn't sound strange. That's the same people. This says 3.3 gigahertz. That says 3.6. And the other one said, okay, now, this is what we have right now, but we got the i5, slower. But this is a 3770, 3.4 gigahertz. So this old 7010, the PC we got right now, but we got the i5 version, the slower version. This PC is faster than the 7050. This is a 3.3 gigahertz. That's a 3.4. So it's 7020, 7030, 7040, 7050. So you're telling me that in 4 iterations, this PC is faster than that. Somehow I know what you're talking about. I'm dumb, but I ain't stupid. I'm saying it. I'm dumb, but I ain't stupid. They blasting that music. When I get off the show, I'm turning my system up. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. I know the wrestling come on. That's why I don't even be putting a lot of stock in that. But now that I can afford something nice, we're gonna get something nice. Now that I can afford it. Ain't no reason not to. Now that I can afford it. I don't think we had any deliveries supposed to come today. I think they come Friday. We got we got 2 rolls of the double-sided tape so we can finish taping up the trash bags on the door, and then me and Chung Lee got Davey the cage. The courier, we got it. She broke out of it. Luckily, she didn't jump off the balcony. Luckily, I had her facing me, so that when she came out, she came right through the door. But we got her this cage. So even Davey's doing good right now. And as you can see, we didn't get it no cheap. 94.90. We didn't get her no cheap. Just saying. We didn't get it no cheap. So already, I'm gonna get out of here. We're going ahead and cook. It's 7 o'clock. For those of y'all that stayed with me, thanks for spending the day with me. I hope y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and cook and lay in my bed and enjoy my projector. Start charging everything up for the bike ride tomorrow. like I said, those who rock with me, I'll see you tomorrow. And those who still watch but don't say nothing, I'll see you tomorrow too. As Chung Lee would say, don't leave home without the wasp spray. As I say, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We should be live tomorrow around 1:30, 1:45. So I ain't got to rush up there. So y'all want to come and join me on the ride? Keep me company? Yeah, I appreciate it. And if you don't, oh well. I still got to get to the doctors wherever you coming at. I still got to get there. And the one thing you should have learned by now, I get things done. Peace, everybody. I'm out. Y'all have a good one. We are OUT.